Hey there everyone, this is Chaotic Teal and welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. Last time we got started wandering around Chaos Island, picked up a bunch of stuff, talked with Tails a few times, talked about how Tails is better in this game than he's been for like a decade, and failed to figure out how to get across there, where we need to go next. So, we're gonna try to figure that out. There's gotta just be something I'm missing. Thank you for being updated. Great timing. There's gotta be something that I can activate. Glad that set of rings was there. I'm assuming that this is the place that we saw Tails last time that we couldn't get to. Coming and talking to Tails in these other couple of places might be good. And there's also stuff over here. Presumably. We're fairly close to this, so let's go ahead and just set our marker that way. And we'll just see where this takes us. Okay, I vaguely remember doing this last time. There haven't been too many Sonic-related developments in the last, 2 days since the last time I streamed. Okay, this is over here. I'm really fond of these hidden things. Trick elements. I don't know what to call them, but it makes me sad every time I get one of those and it's not treasure. Monkey Brain wants shiny. Another spider here. What if I just do the score challenge and go fight the spider? Hi, friend. I'm not sure what just happened, but I'll take it. Okay, but I should go back down and fight the spider. True. Did not give myself enough time to finish fighting the spider. This... that completely reset things to how they were before? Hopefully. It looks like it. Okay, we're at max combo, or max multiplier now. Ooh, okay. So, we don't get points during the descent, and that takes long enough that we can't, or we don't get points just from descending. So let's just take out the spider first, and then we'll go play on the jungle gym around the spider. I don't actually know if the rings provide bonuses. But we have max attack. Fights are no longer difficult. At least in terms of dealing damage. Let's see what this gets us. I can't just... No, I totally could. That's really funny. So, like... How's everyone doing? This... genuinely gonna be fast enough? Oh, it totally is. Incredible. I love democracy. Video games. Maybe video games weren't a mistake. Okay, anyway, let's actually go through this, because I don't think we did fully. I mean, obviously we didn't right there. That was perplexing. There's a challenge up there. I feel like they could cut the time limits for these in half, and they still wouldn't be challenging. Oops. Where am I? I haven't really done anything down here. Huzzah! Oh, right, that's this. Okay. So I just hadn't done that down here. Okay, first of all, impolite. My defense is almost at a point that I can pick up the rings I dropped and get back up to max. Oh, that is ice. So we do have sort of a Hellfire Peaks going. But is there a way? Nice. Now what? Okay, that leads over to that island. What if I just bounce my way to the top? Okay, so that's a little bit too steep. Bet I can get around here. Oops. Okay. So what do we have up here? We have a much harder way to access the place I just was. Incredible. It's nice up here, though. That's quite big. It's a good thing this game doesn't have fall damage. Hooray! Okay, that's not working. I want to go down here anyway, though. Oh, hey, Tails. How we doing, buddy?
cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... why were you all uploaded like that?
I believe Tails has the ability to dox the Ancients now. That's my takeaway from that interaction. Tails now has access to the Ancient's IP address. That's the button. Okay. Anyway, it's cyberspace time. And then he cybered all over the space. I feel like we've gotten a lot of Green Hill levels recently. Okay, red ring there. The amount of rails makes this level feel kind of colorsy. Colors really likes its rails. Oh, that works out. What if that was a mistake? That was indeed a mistake. Let me out. Well, maybe at least we got S rank time. We've accomplished nothing. Trying to do it the same, but better. Okay, that was red ring number 2. That was number 3. I'm thinking, instead of spring, go that way. No, I needed to spring there. Can I just go backwards? Yeah. Okay. There. Now I've got all the red rings, and the number of rings that I needed to finish that other mission. So we just gotta go fast. Which will be easier with less need to slowly turn around and move back the other direction. Okay, I think that was probably what we needed. Yeah. On the rails, the damage doesn't actually slow you down that much. At this point, it's kind of tough to get sequences of those so we can actually get a better combo on. Because several of the attacks don't count until the attack finishes. Oh, cool. Now we can get the White Chaos Emerald. I wonder if we can do that one first. It'd be funny. Oops. Okay, we already did this. Okay, I have now reoriented. What do we got here? Then, a little guy. Only one little guy? There's normally more little guys around these things. Ah. It is time for more orb. Well, I am currently failing at orb. Okay, I'm not sure why that one didn't count. Is this something I don't have enough depth perception to understand? That wasn't right. Okay, this one's actually tricky. What? What do you mean that worked? Okay. We haven't taken that ramp yet. So let's go this way. Okay, that is a bridge that is definitely up. Can I just... No, it doesn't want me to do that. I got an invisible wall on that. Yeah. Yeah, it just actually doesn't want me to do that. That's kind of funny. Okay. So that's probably important for later in this chapter. What if we go up here? That if we go up here. Have you figured out how you want to approach the railgun cannon deck thing? There's something shiny there. Spikes. Are spikes shiny? Oops. Hooray for one key. Or wrench. Have you figured out how you want to do that again? I know your last effort didn't pan out like you wanted it to. I'd die here, right? No, but the only thing... Can we just climb these? Hold up, can we climb all of these? Okay, that feels good. I like that a lot. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you're able to find a good option there. I'm not very familiar with magic deck building, as you're well aware. Okay, no, that is not a safe spot. Once again, we have a much less convenient way of getting to where I already was. We done with whatever this is? I don't know that we have. Oops. Oops. Okay. So at the risk of stating the obvious, that didn't work. Makes sense. Ooh. I don't suppose... Oh, no. That's... We get invisible walled there, too. That's unfortunate. Why you gotta give me this cool terrain if you're not gonna let me run on it? I keep forgetting that the only attack they let you do in those 2D sections is the homing attack. No, we may as well do this now. Must be bedtime for the dogs. Okay, so we can get across to this section without issue. Let's find the challenge here. Can I climb? Yes. Everything that is hexagon I can climb. I see. Oh, cool. Ooh, it's another one of these. Okay. Should be blue, black, purple. And that looked like a funny little guy. Hooray! We have created a cube. Makes sense. A custom card would be fun for just playing with friends. Though I could also see an argument for just using the not normally legal card in that case. Loading stuff in Tabletop Sim isn't too bad. And you just have to have somewhere to host the image and then link to it as a card. Yeah. Don't push yourself to do that while you're still sick. Help, I am trapped by the dimensions and cannot go get the little guy. Alright, what do we got up here? I guess I'm not on that tower anymore. Shiny? Nice. Hooray. You all were really bad at your jobs. Can't even block me correctly. Oh, those are my little guys. They just got spread out across the hexagons. I'm so glad that I can just run up all of these hexagons. Right, that takes me down there. Okay. Little dudes. Perfect. Pirate lad! Look at this little guy! Love them. Okay, now let's get back to the top of this tower. Though, first, the little guy changed. It's a different little guy. That's unfortunate. Right, that's the springs that took me elsewhere. There's a little guy at the top of this one. Oh right, I didn't actually finish the train of thought that I started on early of not too many Sonic-related developments. Because while there aren't many, that's not zero. I found out that a Sonic dice game came out earlier in the year. Like January, I want to say. And it looks like it's really good. So I am looking forward to trying it. Okay, so this gives us a direct line over to that island. Which actually might be useful. Never jumped a gap that wide before. It's easy to do dice games poorly, simply because relying on dice means that stuff is very luck-based. But there are definitely a few good ones. Have we ever actually played Role Player? I know that I've talked about it before, but I don't remember whether we've actually played it. If not, that one's pretty good, and we'll have to give it a shot sometime. I don't think that I've played that one. I have to do a tabletop sim dice game night at some point then. Hi, Tails. I also like Quarriors quite a bit.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
That makes sense. Quarriors, the one that I mentioned just before talking to Tails, it kind of takes the dice game to the extreme. Okay, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep acting like that's going to work. And when I say to the extreme, I mean the version that my dad has is like an entire board game box full of dice of varying colors with cards that give indication of what the dice actually mean in context. It's a fun one, and some of that is just because Monkey Brain liked the click-clack number box. I bet you can figure out a way to do it. Is there even other stuff on this island for me to do? There are a few things. There's one that's... Okay, there are a couple of wrenches down here. That's one. There should be one more that's kind of on the way to this jukebox song. Oh. There we go. I probably get too much satisfaction from doing things in slightly the wrong way. But that's just another one of the things that I really like about generally well executed open world games. Cyborg Dog sounds amazing. World Adventure. That is from Sonic Unleashed, which in other parts of the world was called Sonic World Adventure. Darn it. I just want to go... I just want to take a shortcut. Oh well, guess I'll go over the mountain. See if I care. I do, but only a little. No! Bip, 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 bip. We're good. It's fine. Oh, cool. And now we are back. Unfortunately, that does not get us closer to figuring out the blue Chaos Emerald problem. But maybe we can do something about the white one? I think one of my favorite parts about these sort of obstacle course sections in Frontiers is that they're similar in structure to levels in other Sonic games, but they don't have the same risk of failure. Because you don't lose anything when you die except for progress. And even that is mostly positional, since it auto-saves after you get much of anything significant. So it feels like I actually have a chance to just go for it and see what happens on some of these. Which I don't get to do in usual 2D Sonic levels.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, Even cyberspace, we're in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Okay, let's get that Chaos Emerald. Hey, friendo. Oh, you are quite big.
What will you do?
The best I can.
So, to the great surprise of all, they didn't really want me to get the white emerald first. Ooh, okay. Got it. Oh, that just kills you. That makes sense. Nice. Okay. I needed to wait on that platform for a moment. I'm inclined to say that infinite combo that doesn't do anything except be funny is the best kind of infinite combo. Just because game design dictates that most of the danger here is fake, doesn't mean it doesn't feel like danger. Okay. Unfortunate. Hooray.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
That was almost a compliment. Unfortunately, oh wait, does this guess the island with the blue Chaos Emerald? Totally does. Oh, hey. No. Okay, fine. I'll play nice. There we go. Oh, I thought that that was a location-based cutscene for a moment. Squid. I think the squid is the only guardian type that's shown up in on multiple islands. Well, that was fast. I think I have successfully prepared calamari. Okay, no, this is not the blue Chaos Emerald Island. This does appear to be where the yellow one is, though. Oh, hi, Tails. Ultimately, we're progressing, so I don't really care.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
It's interesting. I don't think, unless there's something to this effect in the Sonic Riders games. I don't think that there's any other instance in the series with a floating island other than Angel Island. At the very least, not in the portion of the series which is considered canon at this point. Again, canon is an extremely loose term with the Sonic series. My gut says there might be a floating island in Riders, but yeah, I played 20 minutes of Sonic Riders. And was bad at it. The game does get a little confused when you enter one of these 2D segments and don't go through the thing that's supposed to change the camera angle. But it's kind of funny. Whoop. Okay. That one was a complicated one. Okay, this is the one we just went through. Okay. This island is interesting. Chaos Island as a whole, I mean. It's got a different structure than the other ones we've seen. Ooh, that is an action chain challenge. Ouch. That's fine. Do it. I can't believe getting hit by lasers doesn't count as an action. Anyway, now I'm gonna have to find my way back over there. Yeah, something definitely got its wires crossed with the transition into 2D for that. Why did I do that? Hey, we got music. My foolishness has been rewarded. Whoa. Oh, hey. No, this isn't a portal. This is just a Tails. Hi, Tails.
Oh,
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get
Unfortunate.
answers. Whoa!
What? So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
I'm definitely not doing this island anywhere close to the order it wants me to. Dark Gaia is the antagonist, sort of. Like I said last time, more of a force of nature. Just a force of nature that happens to be destructive. It's from Sonic Unleashed, though. I still find it really interesting that this game is making so many callbacks to previous Sonic games. Like, explicit callbacks. We've had things like in several instances of running down a boardwalk getting chased by an orca in various games at this point. Where, yeah, that's a reference to Sonic Adventure, or at least kind of a callback, but it's not directly referencing the events of the game. But between required and optional dialogue and the audio logs, we've gotten direct references to things that happened in Adventure 2, quite a few references to to the Adventure duology. And now Unleashed and Riders in audio logs. Hey, it's another Green Hill Zone. Crazy camera angles to start. Oh, we're drifting. That is a mechanic that I don't think has been present since Unleashed. The good news is, I don't have to pay attention to the dash panels this first time through if I don't want to. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta be a little faster. And that's reasonable. As much as I kind of hope it didn't, I kind of feel like Rewriters might have killed most of the chance of getting another Sonic Riders. Okay, so concept, what if I just don't do the drifting? It is possible this section would have been better with the drifting. Okay. I mean, granted, we're getting another Shadow game, so anything's on the table. I really hope that we're getting into I really hope we're getting into a phase of seeing more playable appearances from the extended cast. That's a shame. I mean, may as well see where the thread goes if you are up for it. And hopefully it just doesn't run into the same pitfall. Anyway, I don't really see anything that they do with classic Sonic as indicative of much of anything for modern Sonic. I think that the two have to be considered separately. But Sonic Mania does give you Oui. Sonic Mania has Knuckles, Tails, and, counting DLC, Mighty and Ray all playable. And we've got a similar case with Sonic Superstars. Really want to start that. I picked it up, but I want to play it with my siblings, so I haven't started it yet. Okay, that puts us back here. What else is there on this island? Not too much. I mean, we're definitely missing a... Oh. Oh, this place is bigger than I realized it is, huh? Cool. I was saying something, and now I have completely lost that train of thought. Oops. Oh well, so it goes. The thing that I was saying with the other Sonic games, though, is... I feel like we're starting to see more games with characters other than Sonic playable. Okay, that's a Death Egg robot. Must be one of the bigger models. We had... Tails and Knuckles playable in Sonic Mania at launch. Oh, more jump rope. Ah, I'm still bad at jump rope. We had Episode Shadow in Sonic Forces. We got more. We got Ray and Mighty again in Mania's DLC. And Ray and Mighty are obscure. Like, only in an arcade game that didn't get an English release obscure. Though Mighty is at least in Knuckles Chaotix. which isn't in much better shape. Considering that it released for a Sega Genesis add-on that was doing so for at a time that the Genesis was done enough that they didn't even want to put Sonic in the game. Which is the only reason Mighty is there, because he just takes Sonic's place. By which I mean, Mighty's sprites in Knuckles Chaotix are actually redrawn Sonic sprites from a prototype of the game, and Mighty is in the same character slot that Sonic was in. It's not even a theory.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic! I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
I'm sure this won't go poorly. I can't believe that there's a shmup in my Sonic game. Little did we know that that man playing Galaga in the Avengers was actually hacking into a military-grade robot.
Whew, that did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
I feel like I've mentioned this before, but I'd really like to, once I finish this game, do some reading and figure out a necessary canon, so to speak. By which I mean, what games have to have happened? Oh. Got him. I'm curious whether that works differently if you choose the action game control set. Because I'm fairly certain that I picked the Sonic game control set. There's so many islands. There we go. Just as an example of what I mean, with the necessary canon thing, this game, thus far, has referenced Unleashed, Adventure 2, and Riders at a minimum. That particular model of Death Egg robot is... The writer's reference is exclusively in one of Eggman's audio logs that I went through when we were fishing. Words. Right, that's where I was. That model of Death Egg robot is only in Sonic Forces and Team Sonic Racing. Oh, this is the last one of these for this island. Good to know we're making progress. I see. Oh, hey, not a Green Hill Zone. But a weird level so far. Okay, at least that's the first one. Oh yeah, we don't have any rings. I'm sure that's not going to cause any problems. Oh good, rings. So, following the necessary canon thread again. So far, the Adventure Duology and Unleashed and Riders have to be canon, at least to some extent. And Forces. Forces, off the top of my head, references Lost World in that Lost World's main antagonist is present, or one of them. Those rainbow rings would make nice bracelets. Holy crap, that was S-rank time? Wow, okay. Forces references Lost World and reinforces the adventure references at a minimum. Lost World came out on the Wii U and the 3DS. It's the one that got called Sonic Galaxy a lot, because it has more gravity and like planetoid focused platforming. It's on Steam now, though the Steam version doesn't have the Nintendo DLCs, because at least the Wii U version got Yoshi's Island and Zelda DLC? Yeah, she's just like chilling there. So I'd love to pick up the Wii U version at some point. And I'd love to actually finish the game, because it's one of the only 3D Sonics that isn't a Sonic Boom game that I haven't finished.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Right, I was on the Lost World train of thought. Lost World references or makes a reference to a running joke that is established in Sonic Colors. So Colors has to be canon. Forces also, by including Classic Sonic, directly references Generations. So Generations has to be canon. Maybe... Oh, no, that's fine, actually. Generations is an interesting case. Oh, hey. Nice, speed highway. I love that I've now figured out that I can just nothing personnel kid. Oh. Oh, I didn't think that was how that was gonna... Whoa, okay. We're just descending now. This seems important. And also, vaguely reminds me of the one facility in the first Halo game. Yeah, we'll go with I meant to do that. The point is, I'm not going to keep trying to list stuff off the top of my head. Though it would get back through the majority of the mainline Sonic games. I think it'd be interesting to see what games we come up with from all that. Because Colors in particular references the words. Colors references Sonic and the Secret Rings. Which was kind of just
Looks like a lighthouse, a lookout tower, maybe.
Assumed to be non-canon. The storybook series collectively was. Black Knight is King Arthur Sonic. As far as I'm aware, there's not a direct reference to Black Knight anywhere. At least not something that feels canon and not like a cameo. Because there are special Coco in this game that have Caliburn, the sword from Black Knight. But that I would classify as a cameo and not indicative of, again, anything being explicitly canon or not. at the same time, you could make the inference that if one of the storybook games is canon, both of them are. But that's not what my thoughts are with this particular train of thought. Those are not the thoughts that I am currently thinking with these thoughts. The other storybook one takes place in the Arabian Nights. So, Aladdin, essentially. Or at least Aladdin is the best known of the Arabian Nights stories. I don't know that they're confirmed, but there have been rumors for a long while that the storybook games were supposed to be a trilogy, and because neither Black Knight nor Secret Rings did particularly well with critics or with sales, they dropped the concept after 2. I remember seeing vague rumblings on the internet around like that 2010, early 2010s era, that it might have been... Oh, Starfall time. I saw rumblings that it might have been based on Greek myth, which really just would have fed the Percy Jackson neurodivergence even harder. Odyssey's a weird word. I want to say it's Odyssey. I don't know, I don't have my copy of Mario Odyssey handy. Well, sort of. Okay, little dude is over there. Okay, I'm just gonna... Sometimes I forget that these boosters are gonna function differently if I am not in the 2D state that they're intended for me to use. Like I said, I don't know that there's been anything in particular that would confirm or deny the concept of a Greek myth Sonic storybook game. but I can say it's the only theory that I can recall off the top of my head. Okay, it's not just in the abyss, right? You know, I'm thinking it might not just be in the abyss. So the question then, because this looks like... Okay, it's not the upper bounds of the map, but... Holy cow, this area is huge. And I still haven't figured out how to get Chaos Emerald they want me to get first. I was like, ah yes, we will figure that out this time, and we totally haven't. I have 2 Chaos Emeralds, and neither of them are the one that it wanted me to get first. Okay, so what if... No, this pushes me back this way. What if I ignore it? Okay, there's not any... Do tell. Okay, this puts us back in the Hall of the Mountain King. There's just nothing here. That's a little bit of a shame. Okay. There's nothing down here either. I see. Well, that's boring. Sometimes I'm really glad that I stopped trying to play Magic like a decade ago. I wish that... I wish there were more deck construction games. It's tricky to do as a single set. Gracious. Yes, that would be fun. This is totally what leads to the little dude, isn't it? I think what's tricky about deck construction as a concept is that you have to do a lot of the work before you can actually start playing. Yeah, definitely tell me about it later. Look at that crown. We are in the presence of royalty. Wonderful. Anyway, with deck construction, a lot of the strategy element comes in before you can start playing the game, which is tricky. And because of the catch-22 or kind of chicken egg issue of can't play game with no deck, can't build deck if I don't know how the game works. Providing pre-constructed decks can just lead you to the issue of significant amounts of players just not getting the appeal because they only play with the pre-constructed deck. I missed something there. Think. But collectible card games are just a massive money sink. Yeah, that's what I missed. Can I stand on the Death Egg robot? It doesn't want me to stand on the Death Egg robot. Which just makes me even happier than I am standing on the Death Egg robot. Hehehehe. Ah. I'm not sure if it is less funny or more funny when I parkour my way around the intended obstacle course, and then I immediately find the intended route and don't have a reward. Anyway, collectible card games are a massive money sink because expansions and needing duplicates of cards for fully built decks, and it's just a whole mess. I guess I didn't really need to apply the beacon to Tails. Living card games kind of get the inverse issue, though, where it's a higher cost of... It's a higher cost to get in the door with those. Oh. Oh no, did I just smack my Coco? Now I feel bad about that. I was trying to talk to my buddy. And, you know, elbow my TV tray.
Yo,
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way,
No thoughts.
let's get to work.
Head empty. Oh, we're just... okay. Yeah, the main reason... Oh, hey there. My main issue with the living card game format is that higher cost of investment for just about everything. Because it would be really easy for a game to get stale if it's about building decks and you only have what comes in the base kit. But in exchange for generally not having booster packs and not involving the randomness factor, living card game expansions tend to be more expensive than a booster pack would be. I'd really like to do more with the Lord of the Rings living card game, but at least playing solo, that one's really hard. That or I'm just really bad. Right, there was another Starfall. I don't need to deal with you. So that's lava, and as we established last time, lava hurts. Lord of the Rings living card game comes with the basic components for 4 decks and instructions on how to... Oh, that was live and learn. Heck yeah. Well, rather than basic components for 4 decks, basic components to form a deck using each of the 4 primary The only word my brain is coming up with is genders. That is not the correct word in this instance, but we're gonna go with it. The 4 primary factions of that game. So you can get kind of a taste of what each faction looks like and some options to combine them and some advice on combining them in that base set, along with 3 story missions, all based on freaking Mirkwood, because of course they are, and of course all the enemies are spiders. Oops. The fact that lava hurts has not been patched out of the game. Where am I? Why am I here? What? So I picked up the first story expansion, but I haven't used it yet. That was 1, maybe 2 years ago? No, not recommended. Sometimes, you know, you just need to get stuff that is in your body out of your body, but rarely is that a pleasant experience. Alright, what fresh hell are we gonna need to do in this massive pool of lava?
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Oh. That's not quite how I expected this was gonna look. But with the Lord of the Rings living card game, the new story expansions are in the, I want to say $10 to $12 range, but they include exclusively... Oh no! They include exclusively new scenarios and enemy cards. If you want new cards for deck building, you have to get the hero expansions, which do give a pretty substantial amount of cards. But those are, I want to say, in the $40 to $60 range. And it's structurally weird to me. Because you have... Oh, hey. big box with character cards and some story missions as a starter set.
Well, that's it. The canon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Yes. And actually, oddly enough, that is a direct reference to the thing that I was so frustrated about with Tails' character last time. So are they actually going to directly resolve that? Because if so, this game's Tails writing is even better. Okay, yeah, I did lose the stuff that I picked up before lava happened. Okay. I have made a mistake. How bad of a mistake have I made? I need to recollect, live and learn. Anyway, Lord of the Rings living card game structure, from what I remember. They still sort of have the... Well... This is... Oh, that works. They still sort of have the sets structure that a collectible card game would. But you have the starter set and a couple of story and small hero expansions that essentially work like the pre-built decks in a collectible card game would. Then you have bigger sets of either hero or story cards that act as kind of the benchmarks for the new series. And those are expensive. There we go. Re-get that. Reboost our stats. We got enough Cocos in the interim that our speed and ring are equal now. Okay, Tails is over there, which is where the yellow Chaos Emerald is. Partly, I think that I don't know about other living card games, but the Lord of the Rings one is cooperative, and I think that it would probably be more fun to play it with other people. I just never have. So that might make it feel more worthwhile. You could probably, and this is me talking as someone who is in a class about designing educational games. That concept sounds like it would make for an extremely interesting educational game. Whether or not you add some fantasy flavor to it. Yeah, you definitely don't have to go through the whole concept in YouTube chat. I think it's funny that it's gradually filling in Chaos Emeralds ahead of the ones that we got to start. It's like there's supposed to be an order to these and you messed it up and gotta get you back on track. Yes, we did just do this one. But that... Oh... Okay. Oh, now there are lasers. Hooray. No! I wasn't expecting to survive that. Thanks, game, for allowing me to climb up walls sometimes. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure, etc., etc. At least we got into that somehow without triggering the camera lock. There we go. See, it's this one. This is the little Caliburn one. Look at the little guy. I've probably showed this on stream in response to this little guy before, but I have a Black Knight Sonic figure. He's a little dusty right now. He's a lot dusty right now. But he's got a Caliburn. That's the sword. It's the guy. Doesn't stand up well with Sonic's spindly legs and giant head. Okay, so how do we get balloons? There we go. I wonder if those things just spontaneously collapse if you don't get, or if you hit a wall. I figured as much. Lava Reef. Solid pick. If that's a remix, then it must be from Mania, I think? Tail's the only thing left here? Yeah. We're missing 3 Chaos Emeralds. Which means, funny enough, this will probably give us a Chaos Emerald. Then we need to figure out how to get the blue one, and then we're done with this island.
Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts? Yeah.
Can do.
Miles Prower, you've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah? And?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Okay, really like that we get a scene with Sage talking to someone who isn't Sonic or Eggman. And to be entirely fair, he's still figuring out how interaction works. But also I love the, yes, you act on data. That is information I can trust.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Stop being cryptic or draw 25.
It's fine. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal.
That's Heroes.
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
This strikes me as an excessive number of helicopters.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Oh. Not to have overpowering dad energy, but it makes me smile every time we get a scene of Eggman having fatherly feelings around Sage. Okay, I guess it actually does make sense that we're back over there. Anyway, how about we take this approach? And maybe stop holding Mega Boost. There we go. Okay, we're not exactly in the same spot. There are a couple of different variations of these things. There are the ones that require square, there are ones that require X, and there are ones that just give you the choice. I'm not fighting you, I've already fought you. I have already fought you, right? Fine. The square ones shoot you forward. And notably, square is the same button that's used for attacks. The X ones okay, well, fought you already or not, you've been fought now. Portal Gear, no! Okay. The ones that use X send you upward, because X is the jump button. And the ones that give you the option can do either. It just depends on which one you press. Oh, we get to take care of the bridge now. I'll have to stream a little bit long.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Thank you.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Okay. Less than amused that the solution is wait until the story event. Like, I kind of figured that would be the case, but... And at least it's not just rude. It's not just Sonic running across the bridge during a cutscene. Gosh darn zappy one. I think this one is pretty tight in that case. Why would you pick that one again? You do. I have to dive down to the other side of the bridge in 80 seconds. If you're thinking, wow, this sure seems arbitrary and full of gotcha traps designed solely to waste your time, you're correct. I don't know why they felt the need to make that last one, and only that last one, get zappy. And it's just a button on the other side. We'll be honest, that's my least favorite of the little Coco missions we've done so far. Because I could have jumped that.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work. And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Hooray for getting Tails' character back on track. Okay, I think we can very reasonably clean up the major things on this island tonight, but I need to go to the restroom first. So, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Okay, yeah, I can't bring myself to cut off live and learn. What does that mean? Also, I kind of love that I went on a lengthy rant the other night about how they've completely messed up Tails' character in recent Sonic games. Only for that to be Tails' whole arc. I don't know why I'm still going for the...
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
It is a pretty cool one. Okay, so that can only be done at night. And it looks like that achievement was a... Oh, hello. Didn't exactly realize we were going to aggro the egg carrier again, but here we are. Do have to hit the boost button again when I switch rails. We did it! Do we just not need portal gears for that one? Okay, that wasn't bad. gotta stop elbowing the TV tray. Oh hey, we haven't seen a chemical plant in a while. No. I am slightly worried. Yep, I missed several red rings. We'll take it. Didn't hit the ground, so it doesn't count. Okay, there is no purpose for that platform except to dangle a spire. Okay, I feel like we were doing decent on time. I no longer feel like we are doing decent on time. But surely we got enough rings, right? Yes. And we were indeed doing decent on time. How rude. My Sonic instincts have been betrayed. The upper path didn't lead to the red ring. Now the other question is, where's the last one? Oh, those stairs have spikes on them. The last one's up here, isn't it? So we've lost the S rank. But at least we got the red ring. Now, let's do that again, but faster. Maybe the lower route was faster. Actually, I don't know. S rank achieved. It's weird that we got the achievement for that before we even found this one. Hooray for having way more vault keys than we need. I suppose the downside to having plenty of every collectible. Right, we haven't been able to do this yet because it's not night. It is getting dark. The downside of having a surplus of every collectible is that when you know you have more than you need, the significant things that provide you with more of those start to have less meaning. Okay, I did misread that. There we go. Okay, so that little dude's definitely over here. Well, that wasn't even that bad. Got a little cowboy hat. Just gonna speed on by without saying howdy? Right, I do have to... There we go. And that gets us the last thing for this island. Unless we lose it when we fall off the cliff. we didn't lose it. Okay, that doesn't go where I want it to. We'll take this one. I've said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. I love these rails as a fast travel mechanic. That did not go where I anticipated it would. I guess that makes sense, though. There. Ah, that's the Elder. Hey, friend. Have over 400 skill points. Put everything into speed this time. We didn't have a lot, but we had more than nothing. Okay, I think we must have maybe 4 more challenges left. This is a part of the map we haven't filled yet. Oh, good. I'm glad that the Galactus Destroyer combo is working for you. I really should play more Marble Snap again. I have made a mistake. There we go. Fair. Okay. This looks like one more challenge worth. Maybe 2. Gonna slap a random guess around there. We'll take it. We'll take this too. Cool. I feel like tricks give you way more points than they should. Okay, focus brain. We're trying to wrap up the things that I would not want to do off stream. Uh-oh. There we go. Why are there so many buttons here? What do the buttons do? Nice. Thanks, Drop Dash. Okay, this should be one of the last missions we're missing. Excellent, another defense seat. Darn it, there's another one. That one isn't even on the map that it filled in. That's funky as all get out. New what? Okay, yeah, we definitely fought that one. I'll take it. Wait, huh? Okay. First of all, whoa. Yeah, that's the intended route for that, I'm sure. That's suspicious. Oh, that... what? Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, I was correct. That does pretty much sum up. There's a line earlier, well, early in the new run of Sonic comics, where Eggman has lost his memory after the events of Forces, and one of the attempts to get him to remember is Orbot asking if he'd like to see the list of eldritch creatures he wants to awaken and ultimately lose control of. Because that's Sonic Adventure, that's Sonic Adventure 2, kind of. Sonic Colors, Sonic Unleashed. Only kind of Sonic Generations. He actually kind of has it together for Generations. It's probably also Lost World. As established, I have not finished Lost World. No, that's an S rank action shade challenge. Ah, so that's what that looks like. This is not the direction that I wanted to go in. I still don't think I understand that set of things. Yeah, this was the goal. Oh. Well, don't I look silly now? I think right now it's probably most prudent for me to try to figure out how on earth to get to the blue Chaos Emerald. If we haven't figured that out in the next 20 minutes or so, I will probably just wait for next stream. Which would be unfortunate. Oh, there's a squid here. Hi. Okay, we fought you. Squid ignored. Okay, there's definitely a connection to that island. Which maybe connects to the one we got the red emerald on? Okay, well that's just rude. There we go. Could probably pick up another 100 rings or so I can, you know, move faster than this. It's still pretty fast. How did I get over there in the first place? Right, that was the underground passage. Hey, there's some more rings. Hello? Hey, it's a little dude. And a fishing coin. There are things down here. They're just completely inaccessible if you've landed on the ground already. Wahoo! No, we can just... Nice. Thanks, game. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Unfortunately, since we haven't found all of the challenges yet, we haven't unlocked fast traveling to portals. Though, there's not a portal on this island anyway, so I don't think that there's actually any location to fast travel to here. You know, I can't help but notice. This is not connected. Hi. Thanks. Yeah, this is Fish Island. Was it connected to Fish Island? Have I been the circus the whole time? Well, I'm certainly the circus now. Where? It was connected to Fishing Island the whole time. I can't believe fishing really was the answer to all of our problems. How could I have been so blind to the truth? There we go. There's another song here. And little guys. Asteroid coaster, solid. I want to say that's the last main area in Chronic Colors. It's been 3,000 years. Finally. So there should just be a little bit of cleanup we have left to do. Which does include finding a challenge on this island somewhere. Okay, take two. Okay, that was fun. None of it was the challenge, though. There we go. Oh, was that the last one? Cool. Okay, so we have the full map now. Yeah. The bird is not still following me. Let me out. Sorry, Sage. There we go. Talk to her.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
I would say pizza rolls over ice cream at the moment. Hooray. Well, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Oh well. There.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Yes, Tails is written well in this game. I greatly appreciate it. We've taken care of all. Yeah, there's nowhere close to that I could fast travel. Hopefully I can grab a few more rings on the way. Not now, Tails. I need to go talk to Tails.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that
Wonder if I
was
ran
plugged
off a
into the
cliff
reactor.
after I got this
It's
conversation.
freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
Yeah, I definitely got that conversation last time. I have more Sage conversations, but there aren't any on the map right now. out with Tails. After I break some stuff.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah, this whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Oh no, Sage has discovered crying. Oh no, Sage has discovered ballads. And I'm interested to hear more of your thoughts on that, because I'm actually feeling kind of the opposite way, but I want to know your reasoning. Because I think it's fairly possible, fairly probable that we're seeing different things. Okay, yeah, that's definitely progress. Okay, so this is something I have not yet achieved. Oh. Ah, there we go. And I think if I'm reading your interpretation correctly, and by reading I do mean just taking a guess, essentially. I could see the implication of... Oh, thank goodness. Future games having fewer characters. Okay, that's not what I wanted to have. There's the first movement. That should be... Yes. They're in such out-of-the-way spots. So I could see it... I could see the interpretation that... we'll have future games that do not have characters other than Sonic. Or, rather, future games that do not include Tails. And based on comments that both Amy and Knuckles made, you'd see the same for them. But no worries. At the same time, rather than interpreting that as more games coming with only Sonic, I could see, or more Sonic exclusive stuff.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Oh. Can't believe the island was hiding a pinball machine. A familiar-looking ancient site. Anyway, my hope is that rather than Sonic's going solo, that's an indication that they are moving more towards either solo games for more characters or at least a more adventure style of game where we have multiple characters running concurrent stories. With as high as the score threshold is, I do wish that this pinball table was a little more complex. Especially having recently played some of the Sonic Pinball Party on the Game Boy Advance. There were a weird number of complex pinball games on the Game Boy Advance. I guess there was Kirby's Pinball Land on the Game Boy Color, or just regular Game Boy, I don't remember. And the first iteration of Pokemon Pinball was Game Boy Color. But GBA had Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, had Sonic Pinball Party, it had Mario Pinball Land, or whatever the heck the Mario Pinball game is called. Cool. I wish Sonic was the ball. Sonic Spinball, my beloved. And by my beloved, I mean I had not made it past the second stage in that game. I have successfully done a pinball. Pinball made the volcano erupt. What have I done? That makes sense.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
This is not what I want. No. There we go. I don't think this is the final boss of the game, but it's definitely the boss of the island. Oh, you're zooming. I was not expecting you to move that fast. Cheese and crackers. Yeah. Okay, well, he's retracted his arm at this point. I have simply slowed myself down. I'm glad that all of these Titans come with naturally formed grind rails. Though, given the physiology of this thing, does that mean that I'm, like, grinding on its tendons? That's a little unsettling. Anyway. The super forms in the series have always consumed rings to maintain. To my knowledge, the only characters with readily available super forms are Shadow and Silver. But functionally, they're pretty similar to Supersonic. Tails, Knuckles, and more recently, Amy have super forms as well. Again, generally it's move faster, a degree of invincibility. Tails gets glowy birds, but the three of them have never had super forms outside of the classic style games. What are you? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Shadow and Silver pretty much only had super forms for the plot required big old boss battles, not regular gameplay. Oh, Blaze has one too. Blaze's is cool. Please. Incredible. Oh, cool. In the flashbacks that we've seen, the Ancients looked a lot like Chaos. We don't have a full explanation for that yet.
final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh, Sonic's starting to look rough. So we are now on Rhea Island, which we will start working on next time. I want to see... There she is. See? Oh yeah, he... Ooh. Ooh, you might want to get that checked, buddy. Tails is like, Sonic, I'm good, but you appear to be dying, and Sonic's like, I'm way past cool, little buddy. Don't worry about it. Hello. Oh yeah, I never answered the question about Blaze's super form.
We're coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, I guess I could have gotten that before we fought the knight. Feels a little hollow now that the crater's empty. Dude's just gone. Anyway. As far as I can tell, I have fought every unique Guardian. Like, this one's a spider. This one is a spider, right? Or is that a squid? That's a squid. Yeah, that's the squid. This one's a spider, and this one's a spider. This is a fortress. Actually, that might be the excavator. This is the fortress. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna get back to this next time. Maybe that'll be Saturday, maybe that'll be next week, but I will try to wrap up the collectibles on this island before we get to it next time. I genuinely don't know how much game we have left. I know that there is a sizable update / DLC after the main game. I don't know if that's factored into the UI already. And thus, that's, the whatever the 5th spot was on the switching screen. But yeah. Oh, and to preserve the relative logic of trains of thought and this stream, Blaze's fire abilities get boosted immensely in her super form. So that's the big thing for her, in addition to the invulnerability and some degree of flight. Anyway, all of that said, thank you very much for watching. I'm really enjoying this game, and I hope that you're enjoying me enjoying this game. Streams Saturday and Tuesday. Possible multiplayer stuff somewhere in there. Uncertain. It's really late. I should go to bed. Good night, everybody.